Welcome, welcome. I ran up a hill. Welcome, welcome to more that's our ZZZ. It is the second anniversary of ZZZ. It is now 2. Ugh. Okay, since I was on, I've upgraded Ramiel. Okay, looks. Can we get her in that outfit? And okay, the character I picked.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I picked Trigger along with her weapon. Alright, I need to equip it.
I've got your back. The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night.
Still slowly building her.
I'll remember this for a long, long time.
I still want to get her better things though, so I'll have to look online which is the best things for her.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
I should okay, I'm gonna swap targets. Still could do better on her stuff, but right now the target's Ramiel.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Our goal is the proxy's choice, system's recommended choice. They're the same. I still need more of these. And more of these. I did this 3 times in order to get the material, and looks like it was a good choice. Now I have what I need from there. Now I still need more of these. And more of these.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time. The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
Don't get to see how those wings go into her back, though.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Also, how did she get those metal?
Summer's finally here.
Maybe I'll... Okay, enough of that. Well, there's a lot of stuff right now in the game. Like... this atrocity. For this huge amount of stuff. You only need to spend like that much. I would want to at least get to this accessory. Is what I would like to get. Which means I probably have to spend... Let's see, I got this one. Which was 30... Which was 300. It means it doesn't count bonuses. Meaning I had to basically spend by this $30 more in order to get it. So in essence, to get this thing, you have to spend in essence $31 for it. And we go by on no bonuses. And that score. You could basically spend $300 to get it. Which is the atrocious thing. So atrocious. They're not rewarding loyal players, they're extorting them. Oh well, let's continue the plot. Let's go talk about dear lovely brother, who's in 2 places at the same time. Since he's here, and all the way back at our home base, in street clothes, outside. Since this place doesn't have a soup place, really, add a soup place in. Please add a soup place in where something, if it doesn't match, add something in that does the same effect as soup. Since there's only 2 places of soup. And I question, why even have this here? Or the other thing? If you have... Well, never mind, that's fine. But no, I mean, this guy. Why have the Tin Master in in each season? A different Tin Master for each season. It makes no sense. Because you don't have... Since there's nothing to spend your batteries on. In either of those locations. And if you're going to constantly ensure yourself have full... You get new soup before the end of each day. You will be using that. Well, also, I guess if you use the boost up, I guess then you would probably go to him first. But if you're like me, who comes to him at the end of the day, I go then swing by soup, and then do the clip thingy. But of this thing, again, it's that notion. Darn it! It's season 3 or the 4. What would it be season? No, it'd be season 4. Darn it! Add a soup place next door to the coffee place. Okay, we can all be friends again.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Horrifically! I dreamed that I killed all of you.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
What breakfast? It looks like she ate it all. Don't worry, I'll set up some new food.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like... It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
It's not like I can't. Those dark circles but don't exist. I could have at least made a temporary model with dark circles. No, we're not gonna do that. Again, you'd think that they would at least like make a temporary model with her dark circles. No, we're not going to have sleep-deprived snakes on film. We're just going to have to state that she's sleep-deprived. Also, why did you put your maintenance oil close enough for her to grab it? What's wrong with you? And why are you even eating at the table? You're a donut robot. Savages. They all are.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! Do you recognize my voice right away? And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
Said, hello. Sorry, I just noticed when I was checking chat. Okay, you cool? Yep, I was just reading something. Since occasionally they just get on and on. And again, I cannot watch chat, keep track of chat, and watch just at the same time since I play in full screen. So right now I have it on the screen on the game where I cannot see a thing.
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
One.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite
What
like
if you're
that.
Norma's assistant?
Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
I wonder if we
Got
get
it.
to see my hobby.
Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
Where am I going? Oh right, I need to lock in the quest. Don't I? Do I? Make sure. There. Not using mouse. Just running blind.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one who...
The view here is really nice.
Evil booze. So that's a teenage. It's clearly. It's clearly going to be Horse Girls' cake, isn't it? Or something. No, I guess it wasn't his cake. Oh no, it wasn't her cake.
Wow, cheers lively.
So it wasn't Horse Girls' cake.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
It would have been more funny if Ayabi was here, I would think. But we got to see the models for that one redhead that one ponytailed person, the twin-tailed person there, and we've now seen the teenager Sunbringer. Oh, looks like they said something more. They said. Wolfie said,
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
And booze. Did they like bring Bang Boos to talk with the other Bang Boos? And then like, wouldn't they be like representatives of Bang Boos for each company? Huh?
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean?
Okay.
They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
So we see her horns. Her horns look like they're way larger compared to the Chibi Sunbringer. Guess I will just have to wait for Tallbringer to get here, so we can then compare her horn. Teenage Sunbringer with Tallbringer. Teenbringer? We got Chibi Bringer, Teenbringer, and Tallbringer.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
I didn't want to say Sunbringer again. Call her Sunbringer like I did the other time around, since it seemed to confused you last time. We said it several times, so now, and since we told you that there's 3 of them, I'm no longer gonna say. They're probably not gonna say Sunbringer. She's probably not gonna say Sunbringer. She's just gonna refer to them by name, so you don't get mixed up anymore.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Why does it feel like the Tallbringer and Teenbringer here should have their roles reversed? Like this one, I just can't I just can't see it seriously that she's in charge of the whole entire nation's security. For how she behaves. And the other one's in charge of, well, we already know that there's 5 major apartments, and 3 of them have higher authority, and each of those 3 ones are controlled by 2. The 5 big ones with 3 higher ones, then, and 3 of them being greater, the other 2 being support. Words. Forgot what one Tallbringer did, but it feels like the tall one should have been in the air patrol thing. It just. Because of course, I guess it could have been worse. We could have had Chibi Bringer being in charge of the air patrol. Yeah. Hey, where are you? So of course, then also, hey, we're gonna make her introduction even more stupid. Where people are gonna wonder, hey, where is she? Down here. If her dressed up in like some sort of soldier outfit. Let's get back to this. I've been hearing a theory that people theorize that the Sunbringers here are organic and not machines. That they, as the notion of, they don't have seams like all other intelligent constructs we've seen with skin. Of course, they could just be similar to, what was her name? Arya? Yeah, Arya. They just have a holographic generator just masking their appearance. Of course, it's the theory is based on the notion of what was stated, that the original Sunbringer was an intelligent construct. Making it state, with that type of statement, it sounds like these three are not intelligent constructs. Of course, then you think about it. Hey, wait, wouldn't that mean that the Tallbringer was grown for much longer than the second one, and then the third one? Like, the construct was started at all at different points in time. Just like, I don't like how this was developed. Starts with everyone. It was good enough. Starts a chibi one, and then decides, why not all three? And divides her. Wakes up the tall one first, with puts a bunch of memories in there, and then puts the in charge of putting memories into the other ones. Because based on how it sounds, only the tall one knows about what happened to original bringer. Origin bringer? Wait, call her original bringer or origin bringer for right now. Oh well, let's continue.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Okay, let's get a good look at also her underwear. Let's see. Nope, she's wearing a one-piece outfit which just has a skirt attached, it looks like. Or her underwear that she looks like that. Oh no, let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna presume it's just a outfit. Fit with a skirt-esque thing, since you can't get a good look at. Nope, no, that is her underwear. It looks like, unless I see it going up her other side, up her to connect. Right now, I have to presume that is her underwear. Okay, other than that, let's see. She looks like if we just go based on height. She seems to be about the same height, similar size to Belle. Let's see, actually she may be a bit shorter than Belle. Or about, since I have to think about it, she's wearing heeled shoes. Again, why do they keep on putting female characters into heeled shoes when it doesn't match? I guess it could be worse. You could be her, who's on stilts. Again, and their division, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be a combat division, and here they are wearing impractical shoes. Why do games like putting people in practical shoes? Like hers. Well, she could fall into the teenage category, but most likely she is the adult body type. Even though, let's see, if we remove the stilt, she would be a similar height of her. But this person is definitely has more of a pear-shaped body, which I would say. Or as people say, she's a quite a good hourglass shape. Whatever you guys think. Is she a pear or is she an hourglass? Because when we have like this, yeah, that's one nice hourglass. Then we have horse. Again, she is the game's first horse girl. She is horse. She is Fox. The developer spoke. She's Fox. She is first horse. Her design-wise, again, she doesn't, based on her outfit, she doesn't feel like someone you would trust to protect the airspace of the town. Why do I question why did they design her like that? You'd think that she would be wearing a more outfit like and more aligned with this horse girl or something. Not this. Is that her casual wear, or is it actually her work wear or something? If it's can or work wear, that outfit makes 0 sense, and Tallbringer would have been a better choice for that. Or forget, what did Tallbringer even do? Forget how we looked that up. But I can't keep it. She just doesn't make sense.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Okay, looks like someone from YouTube is now watching. where the guy Twitch asked, "Oh, who is this person from YouTube?" Because Restream Bot is retexting it over here. Well, I guess you could worse. You could be her, who also looks like. Hey, wait. Are you sure you got the right department? I guess not everyone could be as practical as Section 6.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
And that's the notion of, oh, then like, oh look, here's Section 6, which has everyone being pretty practical. And then we go over here to the Defense Force, where we get these people who don't wear matching outfits. We got a person with no shoes and wears a completely outfit that makes her quite noticeable. I guess she's in the mech most of the time. We got this person, this blind person who's supposed to be a sniper, yet she's wearing a bright colored outfit. We got their vice commander who is extremely timid, and we got Soldier 11. Well, I guess she's also wearing orange. Wasn't it? No, I think that's all the members. Was that? No, I think that was all of them. Let's see, what other teams have we seen? Well, I guess there's the police force. At least they're all practical. I guess the most unpractical... I do have to say, the most unpractical team I've seen so far is definitely going to be this team. This is the team that's going to be up here. We got these people who look like they're more going to a party than... or a cosplay party than actually doing serious work. Except for like one of them.
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
I question
what. You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
I don't see the reason why the elf couldn't go. They could have just left her here, saying, I have to go get the other half of the guests. No, we're hosting it. 2 people are supposed to be hosting it. And those guests would have already known, oh, right, half of the other guests are missing. So I would feel like it would be fine. This is just it just feels like a lame excuse, sort of. Ah. What unlogical way are we going? Does the game want me to go? I must find out what route the game wants me to take. You know, I could have just taken the bus. No, we're just we don't want you to use the bus. We've gotten you there fast. Faster. Well, it gives us time to see this route. Of course, I guess you could also just warp over there. So we could get to look around this town and areas where you will likely only go to since you are hunting for treasure chests.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
I'm gonna torture this guy.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them. Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be.
A blast from the past.
She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then
Solid
allow
horse
me
girl.
to lend you all a helping hand.
You're a vet.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
Well, I guess
I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
I guess we're gonna have a really interesting talk.
Right. We should get going too, Miss
What?
Truvia.
Crap. What's this? There. So it stops pestering me. I guess because they added in new things to this. To requirements in order to get to higher phases. One time? Wait, but I've done higher level ones. Well, of course, also I haven't see this thing pop up recently. Third tier. Wait. Oh no, automatically completed. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's one thing that hasn't been cleared. And now here. Never going to be able to get these two. Simply because I don't do these two modes. But now I have more delicious pull stuff.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
I'm going to need to pick someone.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Back to what I was going to say. We'll just take the bus, since we didn't use it before, to go around 2 stations. Okay, back to what I was going to say. Oh, at least they're being pleasant about it. I was half expecting them to have a freak out. Of course, there could be still time for a freak out once we get her model actually loaded in, rather than being a disembodied voice right now. And we'll wait until we get to the park exit.
Attention passengers bound for Beckford Street, the External Strategy Department, and CCD Square. The next stop is Beckford Street. Any passengers getting off at this station, please ring the bell in advance. Thank you for your cooperation.
Like, they have elevators to get to here, like, I guess, well, never mind, there's elevators on both, so it's fun for both groups of people who want...
Aboard the Nimbus Ring Line. The vehicle is now departing. Please hold on. Next stop, Emerald Central Park.
It's really baffling why they even have one though for this stop. If this bus only goes around 3 stops, is this stop really necessary? It makes
Bound for Emerald Central Park and the Central Hub. The next stop is Emerald Central Park. Any passengers getting off at this stop, please ring the bell. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course, also both lifts are nearby the ride. But well. Oh look, bamboo chessboard. So, is this supposed to... Got 2 tall boos. Oh well. Please keep off grass. I'm on grass. What are you going to do? Oh well, back to plots.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really?
Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
But I guess I didn't want to voice Belle for this.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
Oh, there she goes.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
Homage to the fish god.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Got a question. Hey, shouldn't it be extremely windy or people being having hard times breathing? Since most likely this thing is really high up. So how come it's so pleasant up here?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mosient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you... All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
Well, I guess that's a way for them to introduce the other two horses. Then, since said in terms of when I was watching a video, there was a video of talking about the horses that pull the sun gods' chariots. We have two of the horses being I cannot pronounce it. Eos is one of them. Then the one that we got last patch. But there's still two more left, meaning we could get one off of her and one off of the sibling. And then we would have all four horses. Only one of them just doesn't fight. Of course, I wonder how that will go. How will they come to spawn out?
Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in.
The meanwhile makes no sense. It should have been later, a bit later. Should have been what it said.
I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskalefer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Will the...
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
I'm wondering, are the other two horses going to be infinite rank like the first one? Well, technically second one, since technically Eos is the first horse. He does nothing but be the second mascot, since we have the Burger Queen over there being the main mascot at face. But still, it is interesting in terms of, I'm just thinking in terms of Wavering Wave. Wavering Wave, here we got a new skin. Here's her new version of her. That's another picture now of on the game logo. And when she got a new what doesn't go up there. Oh, why? Oh, that's what someone she once was, rather than a new version of her.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. Alright, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you will remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
I'm guessing the Edda gang.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Hey, shouldn't you also keep track of that guy's necklace, since that should be something big? Also,
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
she likes shiny things. She drank 60 sodas, got sick. I forgot to unmute. I was making jokes of, oh, they're gonna make oh, I know what to do. We're gonna make a joke about we're gonna make Cecilia drink a bunch of soda bottles. No, apparently she already did that.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
She makes Bangbu eat caps.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Bye, Shorty.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use teleport. I'm disappointed in you, Master, for not getting enough exercise. Oh look, a Ferris wheel. There's probably going to be more treasure chests to find.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
Yeah, I know that.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere.
Wait.
Just like Norma said.
Wouldn't there not be... Oh, never mind. These Chef Bangbu could be just visiting.
Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Wait, if this was supposed to be a Bangbu market, why is there so many tall buildings designed for people here? Were they just too lazy to make Bangbu-sized houses?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Well, or I guess they could just have humans, but wait, but most of the population is supposed to be Bangbu, though. You'd think that there would be more Bangbu-sized homes. It was supposed to be, what, 80% of the population was supposed to be Bangbu? If that percentage, shouldn't there be more short buildings and tall buildings? As most people be putting Bangbu in the buildings? And shouldn't we have a Bangbu-sized telephone booth? And Bangbus use telephone booths and mailboxes? Wait, how did the Bangbu even get in that position? Is it like a station where they need help to get in that washing machine? I'm guessing it's a washing machine or something. I don't know, I have to go over there.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangbu by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Did they bring EOS? Hey, but I want to look around. Before I do anything else. Ooh. Cap Scalper? Darn it! Even scalpers are here. You'd think that scalpers would be permitted to be coming up into here. It must have came from New Eridu. Thought it. That's nothing. Apparently this whoever likes this ride thing. I'm coming to repair it, don't worry. Stop I'm here. There, all fixed. It's malfunctioning again. Get out there. Is there another thing I can mess with? Oh look, it's one of those things. I wonder if there's another one of those. Some parks had these. surprised there's not more of these so I can mess around with around this area. Just so I can keep the bamboos. Because if there was another one I could mess with the thing here to make it them being since I was able to get one of the bamboo thingies permanently messed up. Well, until I unloaded the area. I'll just use the keyboard controls right now. Looks like there's still some more buildings down there. Low texture buildings. Boarding boo. What? So humans can't drive? But I want to drive the bus. Bamboos only. Pooey, I want to be a bus driver. Well. Love. I shall be waiting. Is this bamboo hitting on Belle? Okay, we still have some more faces. Got this one. Further updates. We're now seeing this bringer. We haven't met, even though they've shown her, we haven't. I guess they don't have the character model yet for adult bringer here. For the administrative, again, based on how she's dressed, it feels like she should have been air patrol and she should have been an administrator. Of course. Flint thing, further updates. Main story. After talking to Spy Boo in the intelligence shack beneath Gear Street. Well, I don't know what these are going to be. I didn't check the golden bamboo. I should have done that. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a cleaner, but how? I guess she has to help them in.
Hey there! Welcome to the Fuzzy Rest. Interested in our signature package?
Guess she helps them in. It'd be nice if we could actually have another place to do repairs on our bamboo here. Let's upgrade our bamboo rather than just having to go back to 6th Street over and over and over and over again. Of course. Okay. Unbelievable. It's science. Drill bit. Yes. That definitely sounds like a ride. Down again, someone finally stopped. I was imagining the bamboos throwing up. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hey, shouldn't that one be still trapped? There, did it again. Since that bamboo didn't reset, meaning that thing is now stuck spinning. Ooh. Let's see, wait. One person of them is loving it. It looks like. I'm guessing. Yep, that guy is loving you. I guess that guy was drill bit. Wait, wasn't one of them okay, that's alright. It's fun when you get things like this. If you activate them fast enough, you can make it that they forget about fixing it. And hey lady, are you gonna do anything? No, you're just gonna be a furry dog. Someone save those booze! Okay, enough torturing bamboos. Through torture. See, as soon as I leave, it resets. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a soda. And then we'll continue.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Okay, back to the mayhem of mayhems. Looking at Belle's lower skirt, and occasionally seeing her underwear / shorts.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
Sorry, Eos, we're gonna need to steal your body again.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Darn it! I want to explore as Eos. But won't let us. Belle, why are you so clumsy when you do this? Just... I'm just slightly tapping and it does this. Why does Eos? That's pretty normal, but when I tap it, it's coming! Run! And now we're off camera. Where did Eos go? I can't see him. Oh, so is that that Bangbu is nearsighted or farsighted right there? Oh, look, there's. Or is that just to make you? Also, wait. Also, how are those glasses staying in place? Is my next question. How? How are those glasses staying there? They just like glued on. I'm guessing she has to. I'm guessing she is. Also, in terms of Bangbus don't really have gender. Or do Bangbus have gender? I would perceive that Bangbus are genderless and Bangbus just dress up in whatever outfit they like. Or do they really like, okay, we're gonna press the randomizer. Okay, you're female and you're done rebellious. Oh look, you're a trap. Like, in a butter, like, here's what's your guys' personality? This. What's your guys? What are these two? It came out at the same time. Your personality are creepy twin stereotype. Turns around, over there, wear identical outfits in the hallway. Clear. Again, how do Bangbus get their personalities? And
would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
know it. I know it all. Okay.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Let's first look around. Bum 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 bum. Again, and bamboos with glasses make no sense. Again, how do they keep this thing on their heads? Do they like have a string or tape, or is there like some sort of magnet that keeps it attached to their face? And also, looking at this, we see that's 100 bottle. These bottle cap prices. These ones look like they cost 100 something. The one right there is 30, and that one's 10. But they look, but these free green ones look identical to each other.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eo's? Wait.
But a limited edition drink. Good thing that that our pet snake loves her snacks and limited edition snacks at that. Wait, of course you gotta think about it. Wait, since how many glass soda bottles does there have to be that there is enough for bamboos to make them into currency? Of course, also only Rose Califer bamboo are accessible bottle caps. Has no password. Oh, the hell, the great glories, his savior, Lady Sunbringer, Nanala, the goddess. You don't have one. Okay, we're gonna have a bang EOS mission. Are we gonna whip out the EOS hammer? I've also heard again the rumors of rumors of the trails.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
You're not gonna let me look at the map? Fine, and I already have one. Hang on. I guess it must be this way. Slender Boo. Of course, people are calling it Ender Boo. I'm just going to call it Slender Boo. Well, this area is big enough for people. Oh, I can't scan that thing, at least not now. Mine. Ah, delicious.
No. What the? No.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
It is. Must.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Hacking. Bangbu bot. Wait, but Bangbus are bots, so is this double bot? But this is a...
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Is Eos wearing a suit now, or is... Because that one looks like Eos is wearing an iron... I guess this would be Iron Boo. Or this would be the Egg Boo.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Oh, oh, you're boo. Lazy.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get around?
The kid knocked him all over.
Pretty fast.
God, it stopped all my momentum. That cutscene. I already know that.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Why is it telling me this when you already told me about that already before? You already told me about this mechanic already.
I think I hear something nearby. Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again. Okay, that should do it. Huh? The Enna gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it. Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. But why?
We're having 5 members? What, did you guys lose members and now we're Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Apparently there's still 10 chests. I got the 2 chests up there, so I missed no chest as of right now. Okay, there is 1 phantom terminal in this region. Let me in! Let me in! There's a box in there! Let me in! I need a mech suit! I need to find a mech suit! Oh no, it's one of those perverts. Darn it! It's blocked! Okay, oh look, it's one of those Totoro Bangboos. Yeah, I guess we really need the mech suit to get that one. Darn it, I didn't capture it in time. Looks Looks like I could have possessed it if I was faster, but I didn't possess it fast enough. Let's see. Let's pause and try to resume. Maybe I can do that to try to get another whack at that boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. There. Oh. Trapped. Guess that's why they didn't. Dead or alive? I guess that's why I couldn't. Guess that's why I couldn't get it to work. Oh well, this is the second time we've seen a Totoro model, and this one looks like he's been here a while.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang-Boo of the Enna gang.
Loda, Anna, Loda, Hana.
Anna, Anna ba, Hata, Lona, Loda, Wana. Anna, Anna, Loda, Wana, Puna, Puta. Kuta, Anna, Loda. Na! Anna! Hotta honna! Anna gua!
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the...
Anna? Hotta Anna gua! Anna! Hita honna gua! Anna! Anna nita! Anna gua!
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
What? I'm going to like meet the angel again.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit?
Oh, look, hello. They worship the angel.
Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
to do some talks with my mother.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Fakes? You say? Yet?
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
At least he has some arcade games to play. Boom, boom, boom. Boo. Right. I can't use this suit right now.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Hmm? Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerda Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping the recurring singularity leakages, Gerda Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Wee.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gabu. Is that right?
Mr. Gabu? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gabu. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gabu will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gabu. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
No.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gabu, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
This
I
horse.
ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Ramiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
This is so...
No, no, no. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
This horse has a horse brain. No wonder people are comparing her to Gold Chip.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Gold Chip.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
No.
She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Intuition is... So far, we've seen that her intuition is pretty bad. My intuition tells me... I think you guys would talk. No, Belle doesn't want to even have anything to do with her. Talk, and here... We've seen 2 accounts of her intuition being bad. Of course, also she couldn't keep track of the cake being bombed, or she would have realized, or she would have saw it was hers. Of course, I guess she got too distracted and forgot which plate it went to, person it went to. But I think even the Bang Boo didn't know.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
Off topic thing. While going over my weapons, I realized my white mage's weapon was 3 steps behind. It was at least 2 steps behind the final step. Or at least 2 or 1 steps behind. So I'm going to need either 300 maps or 3,000 maps or 4,500 maps in order to get it maxed out. So I wound up maxing out my giving it to my machinist, so I still have 1 weapon to do. Of course, I already mentioned also I do need to take care of leveling up my crafting classes.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Okay. Well, we're still controlling wise, so Belle, so I will just use the keyboard controls for right now.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Why do I think you feel like Griff is the love spies? Why do I feel like he likes spies? He's a leg type of boo. It likes... Because he's not looking up, he's looking at her legs. Of course, I guess in terms of they don't want to edit the Bang Boo looking upwards, but for right now, I have to joke that this Bang Boo likes legs. Let's go! Or should I wait? No, I probably should wait until tomorrow.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal? There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy.
Oh, we got up to 5 viewers.
I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Okay, let's go look at...
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
She uses lightsabers? Okay. What are her those metal wings being used for? Are they just a repulsion? Then
Speed things up.
sorry. Okay, double dodge. Let's see. Her looks like it stabs into her lower back right there. Yep, plenty of people in her chest. But she has the same butt but it feels like she used the same butt animation that Elf uses. Okay, so she does a double forward dodge, which she just turns into pixie dust. And what she just does over and over again. There's... Okay. That's her charge. She uses the wings as a literal weapon rather than using lightsabers. Okay. Oh, so wait.
Put that aside.
Why are you here? That makes no sense why she's here. Alright, we haven't checked out her idol. Okay, so let's see what her idol does first. By just staring at her. Right. Yeah. Have to get the right camera angle.
Time to preen my feathers again.
It looks like she only has...
What's wrong? Are you lost too?
She just has the same animation post, but she says 2 different lines. Okay. Is that all? Okay, let's get going. Oh, time to beat up this robot.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
The table's in my hand.
Thank you. You can't run. Stay close to me. I can hear your heartbeat.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Discipline's in order. Please allow me.
Up we go.
Spin. Insolent guests shall be given. I'm finding my rhythm.
Oh, I try I'll hold it as you beat the man game. What's the point of doing this?
Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? Stay close to me. There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end? Yeah?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they? Wind shear.
Hey, you're doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. I heard that.
Heard what?
Up we go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois. Scorching sun! Fired up! Take them down!
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
I will need to occasionally walk away.
I wonder, who could it be?
Walk away to take care of pasta. What cheeks?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Eternal imprisonment!
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
I saw that coming. Let me play the final note of your
No need to
spin. Stay close to me. Ta-da!
Scorching sun!
My place on down!
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Noted.
Feel the blade with me!
My place on down!
You've been warned.
Engage!
Try not to move. Let the wind grow even more swiftly.
Scorching sun! Straight down!
A diversion.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo.
Oh, so I was right.
How is that possible?
It's your former boy.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
I was making speculations, like when I was walking around to myself thinking, oh, it's gonna be this guy. He's highly likely going to be this guy. Like if I were going to talk to Belle and Weiss. So my speculation about him being the culprit is right.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Yeah, 'cause I overcooked my pasta a bit. Guess I should have left during that middle of that fight to go take care of it, not wait until after the fight to check on it. I'm going to have to be careful on reheating it.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No. It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah. That has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
Explosive device is
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this?
Does Ramiel have contact?
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Ramiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Beliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Ramiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Ramiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie. years again.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remy Hell? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, How about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building.
And then go back down to the surface to have a beach party. Because where else would she have that, be able to use that swimsuit she just got? And that horse got. I wonder how... I've seen some clips of the horse being ridiculous in her swimsuit.
And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What really happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Okay, let's see.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Let's see. Will Weiss need to start yammering? Okay, I'm gonna stop, friend. For now, again, I have all fancy stuff I need to take care of. Weiss is there. I hope you all had a pleasant time watching me play. Again, I will continue this game for at least one more day. I'll do one more day for it, and then... words. I'll do one more day of it this week. The remainder will be Xenoblade X, where then I will attempt to finish it next week. I'll see how far I get then. I'll probably do it first day. If any luck, we'll get to see her with our swimsuit. Other than me showing off, we get this person's swimsuit. Clearly, she needed the money to get this custom swimsuit, since I hardly doubt that they sell anything out in the out in the middle of nowhere, in the desert. I hardly doubt they have pools out there, or such well-designed swimsuits. So clearly, she went to get bought one in New LA or something. Well, I guess technically in the whatever the place was called.
Don't forget your sunglasses.
Which then you have the question, okay, when are we going to get one for Caesar? Where's the Caesar swimsuit? Wish if you did this, it would cause the outfit to shake, but not only when you spin them. Again, you can get, as of right now, you can get the Remiel swimsuit and outfit as a bundle right now.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
So yeah, maybe worth if you want both of these outfits, maybe worth getting it in its bundle. 30% off for this bundle. Permanently adding free agents. Yep. Oh well. All I'll try to do was get... Thank you for coming. I hope you had a pleasant time watching me play and go through the game. Again, I'll take care of doing some Final Fantasy off in the background, then start up a Power World stream again.